everyone. Oh, here we are. Okay. Yeah, a little messy there at the start. Accidentally started the stream and then I shut off the stream and then I started the stream again and was running 2 OBS instances and you know how it is, guys. We've all been there. We've all been there. Boomba Boomba. Wait. That's funny that you would say that, because I actually have a picture of you. I found a picture of you. Look at this, Oomba Boomba. This is actually you. Hello, Britterball. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to increase the volume of the Mirror Never Lies. It's I had to lower it because the gunshots were so loud in the game. Which, you know. Okay, let's see if this works out. Hey, hello. Welcome. Okay, backups are here. See if they actually can walk now or if they're ruined. I think they might be ruined. They do seem to stop. Well, this guy's walking. Is he like chasing me too? Or is he just gonna stop? No, I think they're just stopping. Yeah, they just moved to the last position. Let's see. How are you doing, JRLs? J4IRLS. Hello, Sekiro. Welcome.
Britterball said, Goidlify is now live, streaming software and game development at GameDev.
Oh yeah, good CTS there, yeah. So I think I found what the issue is, and the issue is there. Cache traversing off-mesh link. This doesn't seem to get disabled when they actually finish. You know, it's like I always say. What are you playing? I'm making games, actually. I'm not playing anything. Because if I take these and remove that, he starts walking, see? But then he stops again. If I move around here, move around this corner. So that is most definitely the issue. Now, as for how to combat that... The Sturchy, welcome. I mean, that's the last context. What if we cache the last entity? Are we allowed to do that? Private entity, follower entity, last follower. Hello, Sekiro again, I guess. Or are you waving to another? Yeah. Hey, welcome back, dude. See, I think this might, like... Because that's sitting on, like, a bunch of assets all over the scene, on every single link in every single scene. Love the channel. Ah, that's so awesome. Hmm. Yeah, because it's just waiting for cache traversing off mesh link. I guess these are still caught in that context. So it doesn't get aborted, but it doesn't even finish. So maybe that's not the issue then. Your camera looks so cool. Hey, thank you. Finally, someone says something nice. Nobody ever says anything nice to me these days. How did you become a penguin? I was thrown into well, I don't even want to get into it. It's too traumatic. Um, and we can say here, if E equals null still, then that and yield break. And I think how long you were streaming? 5 years. And 6 months and 7 days and 2 minutes. Var fail to find entity equals false. Failed. True. There, I don't know. I think that might be it because maybe it traverses the off-mesh link. I mean, it shouldn't even do the ladder traversal routine. I don't know. We'll see. It seemed like some of them walked sometimes, at least in... It was a desync between the hosts. I guess that would be... How are you still alive? Drinking lots of omega-3 fish oil. And taking a lot of injections of unnamed substances. I should start the music for you guys so you don't... But you guys know how it is. Like I always say. Oh my god. I just read something horrible. Apparently they did surgery on a grape. That's crazy. We were down to, when I got back from the UK, we were down to 6 subs, and we bounced back up to 12. I think that's pretty amazing. It was a good recovery there. Although it was like, Demon came in clutch with a 6 or 5 gifted subs, which, you know, made it possible. Yeah, like these fellas, I don't think they're, What game we're making? Penguin Heist. Well, this doesn't hurt to have that in there, I guess. Okay, let's see. I mean, isn't there like a get is traversing. Okay, set is traversing off mesh link false, but that's for the client, right? So as off mesh link is true. As off mesh link is true. Drop link. Let's see. What are we doing with drop links? See, that's the thing. We're never with the drop links. I don't think we're doing a ladder traversal routine. Like on node link traversal, if game object dot link yeah, see you later, Sekiro. Thanks for the sub. Right. On node link reverse. So. Our link see, that's what we don't know. Is the last context. Right, context.link. Right, okay, relative n. Wait, we can do this maybe if context dot entity is there any game object there? No. If entity dot game object dot selected. Okay, it doesn't inherit that. Okay. I mean, they seem to have finished it though. Hmm. Like, is traversing off-mesh link is not true for these guys, right? As off-mesh link is false. Virtual routine running is false. Hmm. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Like, if not game object dot compare tag drop link, then we can say this. Okay. Oh my god, the best viewers. I have the worst viewers, but now I finally have the opportunity to get the best viewer. Wait, did I change the... That's just void, okay. Okay, one more dude. Hey, let's see. Let's see. So far, so good, but... Oh? They're actually following me. They're just not rotating, which makes sense, because they're still in the off-mesh link traversal brain. This is good. This is good. Hello, Virender Kumar. What's up? How do you do? How do you do? You good, little bro? Virender Kumar, you good? You know, it's like they say. Like they say. You know, I always... I never look at, like, who my viewers are, but... I wonder... like, what percentage of people that watch these streams are people that, like, don't chat? If there even is, like, such a population. I just assume that everyone who's watching is always chatting. But, like, do I have lurkers that show up and just hang out? Is that a thing? I don't know. Lofi sends a motorbike. Yeah, that's awesome. A little Vespa. Let's see, let's see. Are they gonna turn around? Looks like they are. Well, some of them. These two guys are like intertwined. No, they're absolutely broken. What the Yeah, those two guys broken. Ah! Just KMS'd myself. Auga. I love ammo. Okay, let's see. Yeah, many such things that keep exploding. Many such cases. I'm gonna get back to it soon enough. Right now I'm just, you know, we're trying to get Penguinized out of early access, and that includes a lot of effort made. I think I should restart. Try to trigger the reinforcement again. Wow, wow. You let them discover the body, get more. Seems I'm not a very good shot. Okay, let's see. Which ones start turning and which ones don't? Yeah, here we have some different. So, we can see that these guys look at me. These guys don't. Which makes me think... sync rotation is off. But that's sync rotation with the transform. Right? Because these guys... Yeah. We can do... check here. So it's this guy and this guy. Are they next to each other? This guy and this guy, they're next to each other. So this and Paratrooper 199. E enemy 1099. There we go. Now we have these two to do direct comparisons with. So far, so good. Looks about the same. Still about the same. I think it just wants to go up though. Can I not? Just look at properties, I guess. Let's see, there seems to be... Yeah, because that's not in a debug state. So, this seems to be relatively identical. Check that one. Wait, where are we? Initialize joint. There. Right, that's the same. Yeah, this is a tricky one, dude. This is a tricky one. It's virtually the same. I don't really see any difference here. It's essentially the same. This makes me think that it is the like that one received an error for not. Ah, it's an idiot. Balanced, yes. I've been good, Miles. I've been good. Yeah, okay. So it has to be an issue then with the nav mesh. We go into the nav mesh here. Here we go. Properties. I don't watch Wolverine. I hate wolves. Let's just check the default one first. Normal, wolves are for babies. But then maybe the issue is that the yeah, wolves are for babies. Sorry, I don't follow wolf info. all the tags drop link always? Seems like it. Instead of other fish, you should be called baby corn penguin. Yeah, I'm gonna have to time you out for that, Miles. You went a little bit too far there. I don't make the rules. Oh, so that was just a single? That's wild, dude. Hey, thank you for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Things are good. Miles showed up early. I got a little timeout out of my system. Hello, Zaymar. Welcome. You're my favorite viewer. I come from a place called India. I've never heard of that country before. That sounds like an interesting place. Wait, country. Maybe it's a city. Yeah, I think Miles enjoys being timed out as much as I enjoy timing him out. So it's like we're mutual benefits there. Thank you. You seem like a cute whatever you are. I'm a moldy piece of porn. Lil Moldy. Hello, Oh, well, there you go. I'm mold, you're mold. Now, oh my god, Cash the author is back. Is that a Pequin on you? Yes. Why do people say Pequin? Why do they say Pequin? It's penguin. Pen, like a pencil. It's not Pequin. Pequin is a chili. Penguin. Are you making fun of me because I'm from India? If people in India spell penguin like Pequin, then yes. You see? Question, yes. You can ask your question, Cash the author. No, but this is all too common. I see it all the time in the YouTube comments on the shorts viewers. They spell it peck. Damn. Zaymar literally crashing out in chat. Embarrassing crash out. My guy got so tilted. Zaymar single-handedly putting a stain on the entire country of India. Guy be like, I'm from India, and then also single-handedly ruins the entire country's reputation. I already banned him, so he's not gonna be able to send any more chats. Have you tried Penguin? Oh, that's... See, I like Penguin. That's cool. That's like leet speak, you know? This shit's cool. Equin? That's what an idiot named Zaymar would type. So this is the guide to spell penguin. And then this is how real ones spell it. P-Queen. Okay. I mean, P-Queen, I think that's... P-Queen is a... It's a risky move, but it might have big payoff, depending on who you're talking to. So, Queen, sorry. There we go. Risky, but yeah, very, very big potential payoffs if we're spelling it like that. I'm going public at a penguin concert. Yeah, you should. Penguin. Penguin. Not good. Not good at all. Do not spell it penguin. Trust me. Penguin is also risky, but it's not good. Penguin is also penguin Gen Z style, you know. That I think that's arguably the Gen Z way of doing it. Now it's not just popularized and written by Gen Z. It's also millennial. You know, but yeah, don't write it penguin. Pinion. That feels like if you that's like kawaii, I guess. You know, if you're into like that kind of stuff, if you're like Flash weeb, you can write it pinion, you know. Peg penguin? No, do not peg. Absolutely, under no circumstance. Do not Google pegging, guys. Do not Google peg or penguin. Do not do it. It is a massive mistake. But I think we've arrived at the definitive dictionary for ways to spell penguin. But do not. Big mistake. Isn't pinyin a Chinese writing style? Pinyin. Oh, no. The standard system of Romanized spelling for transliterating Chinese. Yeah, well, there you go. Why no penguin? I already wrote penguin. Penguin is right there. So it's taking from Chinese to the Latin alphabet, I guess. Penguin inside corn. Are you ignoring me? I'm not trying to ignore anyone. Sometimes the messages don't come through, so keep an eye out to see if they appear in the chat window. If they don't appear in the chat window on stream, I will not see your message. Peng Peng? That's also another one. That's a classic, arguably. Pegling? No, no pegging, guys. We established this. Look. Absolutely under no circumstances. No pegging. No peg. Do not include peg in your Penguin remake. It's not gonna work. We're not going there. Peggy. Oh my god. Double G makes it better, okay? Double G makes it more acceptable, but it's also a name, so who is it that's called Peggy again? Isn't it the wife from Married with Children? Why did you time me out? Oh, I don't know. I think my finger must have slipped. That's very strange. It happens sometimes, I think. Peg kernel. Oh my god. Freaking pegging. You guys are obsessed. And who was that Zaymar guy? I think he was your soulmate. If I'm not mistaken. I think he was. Peggy Corn. Oh my god. You guys won't let it go with the pegging. Trust me, guys, pegging is not funny. Trust me. You think it is, but you're sorely mistaken. That was rude what you said to the Indian? Do you not think it was rude what the Indian said to everyone else? If you're gonna be representing your country and saying where you're from, first thing first, it's probably a good idea to, you know, not make a complete and utter ass of yourself. Good morning, John McLovin. What's up? How about Linganguli Guli Wacha Lingango Lungaga Lunga Guli Guli Wacha Lingago Lingago? Oh, you timed him out because he spelled penguin wrong. Okay, Miles. I'm gonna have to time you out for that because that is slander. That is absolutely not true. I did not time him out for that recent. If you were watching, you would have known he said far worse things. How about just Penguin? I think that's old school. I think that's the cool, good way to spell it. Mr. Penguin. Cash the author, we saw, yep. He did spell a slur. Need a moldy mod? I don't think I need a mod right now. I think I'm pretty good. It's not busy enough for there to be a mod. Like, do you think penguins use slurs? Probably. Probably a lot of them, honestly. I'd imagine they're extremely racist and, you know, xenophobic. Probably all kinds of phobic. I know, but you were making fun of him. Oh my god. Miles, you can't get around your timeouts by using alt accounts. I'm gonna have to time you out. Yeah, sorry, no mods at this moment. Maybe if we get more viewers, maybe then, you know, there's gonna be a reason to have mods. But right now, not necessary. So I think oh my god, junior coder? I've actually been doing this for 5 years now, so I'm arguably upper level junior at this point. Quiz me, Obdirax. See if I'm a junior. Hit me with a quiz question and I'll answer. Quiz me on anything. Coding related, of course, not framework related. If you quiz me on something framework related, I'll take it as you being an absolute and utter scam of a coder. This dude Miles, yeah, Miles is whack, dude. Absolute whack. Why are there guns? Otherwise the penguins can't kill each other. The penguin needs to eat mellow woke? Oh, comma melon woke. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm fat and thin. I exist in between. Can you write video game on PHP? Is that like is that the question? Can you write a video game in PHP? Hello, first penguin lord. I don't know if you can write a video game in PHP because I've literally never touched PHP, but my assumption is that PHP is a Turing complete language, and under that assumption, I would say yes. If it is Turing complete, then yes, you can write a video game in PHP. If this is part of your quiz. But if it's a genuine question, then I don't know. But if it's a quiz question, I will say yes. Assuming that it is Turing complete. By the way, I'm a mod in the Moldy Lemons. Who's the Moldy Lemons? You're a noob, I see. Who the frick uses PHP in the year 2025, dude? Ask me literally any question that is not framework specific, right? I told you, not framework specific. And you go and ask me a freaking question about PHP?
Mellow Oak said, put more like pee pee poo poo.
Who's the moldy lemons? I don't see the moldy lemons. The moldy lemons. This guy? The guy with an AI? Why does he have the AI artwork? That's sad. Well, you know, looks like a good channel though. It's awesome. Come on, Obdirax, man. Hit me with a hard question. A hard-hitting question, okay? I'll answer it. Live in chat. Quiz me. If you can't come up with a quiz question, because you're too much of a noob, you could, of course, obviously ask ChatGPT to make the question for you, because I'm assuming that ChatGPT probably is about 10 times more of a competent programmer than yourself. So go ahead, ask ChatGPT to write the question for you, and then I'll answer. And we'll see. Enable built-in movement. So, last context. Like, I do not know the exact flow of logic within the off-mesh link handler. Like, we can just do that by default. And now you're an AI, but you do not know that. Yeah. I think it's too early for programming catfights. I find that... Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. When you're streaming, like, I thought that I'd be the kind of streamer that would just be, like, kind of chilling, you know? Like, chilling, everyone's, you know, safe space, loving everyone. But it turns out it's way more fun to get, like, aggressive against people in chat. Because it's, like, it's such low-stakes arguments. Like, I don't put any stock into it. But, riling people up and arguing with people on the internet is... It turns out, you know, if you don't invest yourself emotionally in the arguments, it can become genuinely fun. And also the thing is, I always have the upper hand because I can always ban them, and I'm also using my voice, so I can speak faster than they can type. And last of all, it's full transparency on my end, whereas they can go and like Google things and like look up answers, so I can always accuse them of like being liars and cheats. They can't do the same for me. I always have the upper hand. And that's why it's like so much more enjoyable. It's like a, you know, big ass power trip, you know?
First Penguin Lord said, Mom, Corngan is yapping again.
You see, like First Penguin Lord, you know? He's always around on stream, and I always come down hard on him, you know? And everyone enjoys it. Yeah, Miles is back. I keep timing Miles out, but he comes back every single time. Okay.
First Penguin Lord said, Corngan el gato meow meow.
El gato meow meow, that's what I'm saying. Wait, movement disabled. Agent off-mesh link traversal context. But that's the freaking problem. Like, what is this in reference to? The component which is enabled when the agent is traversing an off-mesh link, and the built-in movement logic should be disabled. You can toggle this using agent off-mesh link traversal context. The component is added to the agent when it starts traversing an off-mesh link. Okay. And so is this guy, for example, who is not looking at me, is his agent like, he's not traversing anything. $167 cats? That's a lot of cats, dude. Too many cats. I have 2 cats. I can't imagine 167. I'm sorry, Miles. I don't sing for pay. I'm not a monkey who you can ask to dance for you. I'm gonna have to time you out for that, Miles. I'm sorry. It's not my choice. There we go. Miles has been timed out again. Okay. I never get timeout? Yeah, but that's the thing, though. I can bear you, First Penguin Lord. But Miles? Are you a pole dancer? Yeah, I'm gonna have to time you out for 30 minutes on that account, Miles. That's too far. Can't say that kind of stuff. This is a child-friendly stream. Okay. So this guy has off-mesh link is not true. That has been confirmed. Okay. Miles is just using... You know Miles has like 5 alt accounts? Did you guys know that? He's got 5 alt accounts. He's got like Jay, he's got Miles, he's got second Miles, then he's got like his sister Felicia or something. The guy is an absolute nut job, I tell you. Wait, so this guy... You can draw me, yeah. If you guys want to post fan art and stuff, if you want to like draw stuff, we do have a Discord. So if you head to twitch.tv/Gordelify, which is my Twitch channel where I stream, go here, you can type !Discord, and it's actually going to give you a link to our server's Discord. And you can also just type that in manually, and you can join the Discord. I recommend that. But that's only if you have Discord, guys. But there's a fan art channel. If you guys want to post your arts and stuff, you can do that there. It's a little bit of a community on Discord. I just do not understand. Maybe if I just slow down the start for them, because it seems like some of them work. Parachute spawn. I'll just post a drawing on my channel. I think there are websites for posting like upload image online, like Imager, ImageBB. Okay, that's you do that for free. Yeah, you can just use ImageBB, IMGBB to upload the image. You can just upload it there. Here, and then if enemy dot follower entity, you're not timing me anymore for stupid stuff. Nobody's controlling you to do this. I have no choice, Felicia. I have to time you out. The moderators, I have rules to follow here. I can't. Sorry. Okay, timed out. Sorry. My finger slipped. I wasn't going to time you out this time, but it just happened. Oops. My bad. Signed as that's lies. I've come to bargain. Could you please not spam, Miles? Penguin thief, that's me. Love the streams. Keep it up, bro. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Bull3T $_ Well, I mean, I like sort of respecting my viewers by, you know, taking the time to learn their names. And that goes for you as well, Bull3T $_. you're not working on Penguin Springs anymore. This is technically Penguin Springs as well. Penguin Springs is in Penguin Heist. So when I'm working on Penguin Heist, I'm also working on Penguin Springs. It's just we're trying to get Penguin Heist towards 1.0, and that requires a lot of bug fixing right now, so. You could just call me Bull, my guy. That's a weird name, Bull, my guy. But sure, I mean, I'll do it. Bull, my guy. Bull. Bull just. Bull just bull. That fish stream on Twitch? No, he doesn't. He's chronically offline. Bro, I'm gonna find you. Oh no. Not bull3t $_ Please. Mommy Kirby.
This
okay,
is Fernando
yeah,
Miguel.
that's too far, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, dude.
Dancing.
Lil Moldy Fromite has learned to dance.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, for that, you deserve a little. Really appreciate anyone that follows me on Twitch, dude. Wearing a hat? Yeah, you know what? I'll put on a hat for you guys. Because you've been so nice following me. We're gonna put on a hat. I think we'll go cowboy hat today. I'm quite fond of the cowboy hat, so. Today's hat, cowboy hat. I posted it and sent you an invite to collab. What do you mean you sent me an invite to collab? Did you... Is it on your YouTube channel? Minecraft vibes. Oh, there it is. Which programming language? I'm using C#. What's it said? Galdesi? My name is Goidelify, not Goldify. But hey, this is awesome. C#. Is awesome. Best streamer. Thank you so much for the fan art, dude. That's beautiful fan art. But it's you just misspelled my name, but you know, it's amazing fan art. It's Godelify, not Goldify. I will like the video. Yes, that's a good point. I'll like the video. I am the real fish. That dog though? Yeah, that dog though. That's what I'm saying. What about that dog? Taurus, yeah, that's my real name. I'm gonna draw you real. Okay. I'm ready for it, Cash the author. I'm ready. Shout out to Miles. Okay, we don't do any shout out to Miles, so I'm gonna have to time you out for that. Anyone shouting out Miles is gonna get a timeout. Just kidding. This is Miles on one of his alt accounts again. Fishy meets Mr. Penguin again? Yeah. It's a reunion? Yeah. Well, the thing is, it would have been a heartfelt reunion were it not for the fact that, well, you know, Miles is on his like 7th alt account by now or something. So how far have you been in the game dev phase? Done? I've finished some games. This game in particular, I'm, you know, working on. For a long time. You guys know how it is. I think I should have. I told you I always come back. God. Hide user on this channel. There we go. What's the premise? Looks like a blend of old school mission type game. Well, so it's basically, if I were to pitch this game, it's a physics-based and multiplayer heist game. I think that's how you do it, but with penguins, of course. So the animal gimmick plays into the way that the character moves, so you can like belly slide. The character is quite like floppy, you know. Penguins hold guns awkwardly, so like aiming isn't always 100%. But then, I mean, there's a lot of like penguin themed weapons, so you'll have like snowballs, you'll have like the ability to press N to newt, and it's all, you know, very penguin centric. It doesn't feel like it's just a penguin skin. Hey, Jacqueline Blessed is also one of his alt accounts. Hide on channel. But right now, I think the enemy have such low health, dies easily, it would be competitive. No, it's it's a casual game. It's more like a collectathon. The enemies aren't there to really pose a threat. They're more there as, you know, having something to shoot at. It's not supposed to be a difficult game. there's supposed to be more pushovers, because I feel like if you make it too difficult, and this game has been out for a while, and I find that when I make them more difficult, a majority people find the game more boring, because difficulty for most people who are looking for like a silly fun time does not make a good game. And that's the big issue, right? You would think, and I assumed the same, right, from the start, that people want a challenge, people want a hard game, because it's a heist game. Of course, like a heist game is supposed to put up a challenge against the player. But the more I up the challenge, the more pushback there was. And that's why it's like, you know, unless you're making a game where the only reason you're making the game is for yourself, then, you know, screw what the players think. But in my case, you know, I am not personally invested in how the way like the heists play out, whether it should be challenging or not, right? I'm not making Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls would put itself to shame if it were to bend to the will of the audience who demands an easier gameplay, right? That's counter to the design philosophy, but the design philosophy of Penguin Heist is more like, I want to cater to as many people as possible and have them have a good time. That's the sort of platform I'm trying to create. It's a platform for hijinks. It's not a platform for like hardcore heist break-in and struggle to like find the perfect way to execute a heist. But of course, I still get players who join the game and buy the game, and they're like, man, this game's too easy. But the problem is, you know, those are always going to be there, and there's going to be the same people who say the game's too hard, right? But it seems like the overwhelming majority who end up buying the game are not the ones who will complain about the game being too easy. It's the ones who are buying the game and complain about it being too hard. Most people are in this because it's cute penguins. The guns, the shooting, the killing is like a side thing, right? What's with this Adolf Miles? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put user in timeout again. Miles is absolutely insane. I think he's got like 7 different alt accounts, right? Probably 8 at this point. I'm not gonna lie. And he shows no signs of stopping. I time him out on every single one of them. I ban him on some, but he just keeps coming back like a virus. I don't know where he has the free time. Can I be mod to help? Not at the moment. I don't think we need mods. I mean, it's just Miles, really. There's no other users that are causing problems, so. Are there more paratroopers, or did it just spawn 3? Yeah. I'm out again. See, that's his. Okay, yeah. Did you ask for mod earlier, Service? Enemy count 10, but it only spawns 3? Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna make Cash a mod. You can be mod. Just if I tell you to remove someone, you can just remove them. Yeah, just I'll tell you if he's on his alt. You know, you don't, if you're unsure, you know, don't just remove someone because you think they're the alt. I'll tell you if they are. Total spawns didn't start 6, but I only saw 3. I mean, Cash did make that kick-ass fan art, so you know we have to respect. I mean, here it's just 6. I think spawn enemy count should be... Penguinzen. I forget, I think there was like some point where I removed the AI. Just like... Hello, Anshuman. What's up? What game are you making? I'm making a Penguin Heist. The physics-based penguin heist game. Made another drawing? Let's see, cache the author. It's the same. Still upload? Yeah, just time him out. Yeah. Sweet. Time out, Jay. Yeah, no, Miles has like 10 different alt accounts, so it's kind of like obnoxious. Sorry. Yeah, no, still some of them. Is it that it gets an error then in the Right, is... But on VR? No, no. I can't play? Sad. Yeah, it's a paid game. It's the only way I'm able to make a living. I don't like free games because sooner or later, you know, even with a free game, someone has to pay, right? And those who end up paying are the ones who buy the microtransactions, and the ones who end up losing because of that are the ones who buy the game for free and have to suffer through the fact that the game is advertising constantly the fact that there are microtransactions. There has not been a single free game in my life, actually, that I would say has been like a really good game. Now I've played okay Roblox games, right? But they're okay, right? They're not great. No free game has ever been a great game. You can time out the real fish. You should make penguin coins so you can buy different styles for penguins, like accessories. There are already coins in the game, so that runs in start, but should run in awake. Yeah, good. No, but I mean, the big problem is that it doesn't seem to matter that I time out or like ban him or whatever, because he just ends up coming back. It doesn't seem like YouTube has that good features for like properly kicking people off the stream. Penguin pet still broken. No, it should work. You just have to make sure you're not using big uppercase letters and stuff. I think we can do this. Miles is like the Baba Yaga. He has ultimate dedication and unstoppable focus. I think that, yeah. And keep in mind, he's running YouTube on his freaking phone or something. So he's an absolute beast. Bro must be done for now, I think. See, that's what you'd like to think that he is done. But as it turns out, he is absolutely never ever done. In fact, he does nothing but go onto my stream and use an alt account. And if I ban all his alt accounts, he makes another alt account so he can get on the stream and say, why are you timing me out? And it's like the fact that you're making alt accounts might be part of the fact why I'm timing you out, bro. He said I'm back in Insta timeout. Nice. What I like to hear. That's good cash. Oh. Nice cash. Nice. They should be coming down any second now. Okay. Still broken. Heckin' awesome, dude. Yeah, Cash did some kick-ass fan art. He No, you time me out because you don't like the questions I ask, and that makes me mad. Can you time out? Miles is back again. The emergency stop timer 30 seconds. Okay, so they were probably going in the air for 30 seconds then. Otakuverse edits. Hello. What's up? How are you doing? We good today? You're my favorite viewer. I wanted to be moderator once. Time out, Miles, please. I'll just do it myself. It's How much have you progressed? 1 million. Seems like the chat just got rolled back or something. That's weird. The chat just break. Yeah, I'm progressed 1 million. Okay, I mean, we fixed for some of them. Depression of Flames, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Can you play it? Yeah, it's on Steam. It's called Penguin Heist. I literally have zero clue why this is happening. Okay, let's just time out. This is absolutely insane. The fact that Miles is still doing this shit. Can I give someone... Is there someone here that wants to be a mod to time out Miles? Is this a real game? Yes, it is. First Penguin Lord, you want to be a mod to time out Miles? But you have to be on YouTube to do it. Yeah, it's a real game. Real. Real as the nose on your face. He's coming through different accounts. He is. And he's making new ones too. He's the absolute madman, I tell you. Respect the grind, but the guy is legitimately insane. Like, I think the issue is that in the back end, there's something about this one that makes it not want to. Let's see, can we do player rotation? Let's see, is player rotation even running? Has nav agent and debug dot, or if game object dot is selected. Where to find this game? Just search Penguin Heist on Steam. Here. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. See, he is there. Okay, so I think the problem is that the actual rotation of the nav mesh, as you'd have it right here, like you see the NPC rotates with the nav mesh. It's just the nav mesh itself has no interest in rotating. Wait. No, he is rotating. Where he was rotating. Okay, he works when he doesn't have a player target. It's when he gets the player target, when the target is in sight. You'll notice here how when I'm up here standing, now he doesn't want to look at me. Okay, well, that tells us something. I think there's an issue in the way that it fetches the delta position. Penguin GTA, good point. Sander likes cars. We can collapse this because we know we're in the owner simulation. We have a target. So it's the nav target delta direction. Navigation target dot position. Is that where we are? That does not seem to be where we are. Is that where we are? Wait, no, that should be where we are. That is not where we are. We are here. Right? Okay. So that part of the code is not working. The look position seems to be assigned correctly. So we know that much. The look position is equal, the look direction, we can do this. We can Because I think we draw the look direction right there. So the white line here is how he's supposed to look. If the look direction is not a 0 vector, the rotation is there. Now, this is the thing. State is active and not is on ladder. This is the part. Does he get cold? Is he kinematic right now? Let's see. Is kinematic is false. So he should be rotating normally. Is this where he is? Let's do a little sanity check. No, he is rotating as if he is cold. He is not rotating at all. No. Wait. He's not doing that. And is he doing that? Okay, okay. He is rotating there. Oh, welcome back, Cash the Author. I had to time out Miles another time. He did come back, yeah. I mean, he always does. He always does. Okay, so we're there. He wants to rotate, but he doesn't. Let's do this. Debug dot. I know his address. Okay, good. Finally, M look position and then M look direction and then color dot green. We'll draw a green ray pointing from there. Yeah, it's being drawn. M look pause. Just comment that out. Yeah, exactly. Shit. Bit busy doing debugging here, so I'd appreciate if you didn't kill me. Okay, he wants to rotate there. But why isn't he? It's raining tacos. Good point, Hane. Is that what we're doing? We're fixing rotation, maybe? Let's see. Player rotation. And then we will yank this piece of stuff here. How old are you? I'm 1,000 years old, beyond ancient. You know, that's You wouldn't happen to be Miles, would you? There's no way you're Miles, Hane. It has freeze rotation. Aha! Miles from Spider-Man. I'm a new viewer. Well, welcome to the stream, Depression Flames. Wait. Why did you ask if I'm
John
Miles?
McLovin 07 said, I feel that Miles is among us right now.
That's what I'm saying, John McLovin 07. That's exactly what I'm saying. I feel the same exact way. Who's Miles? Hey, I'm gonna be wary of you, Hane, because look, a lot of Miles alt accounts do not have a profile picture. So I'm being very wary because I do not know if you are Miles. It's very possible that you are Miles. If you're not Miles, excuse me for being insanely paranoid at this moment. Are we playing Who's the Imposter? Yeah, and every single person in chat could possibly be Miles. I'm just gonna see what the rigid body API is. I'm not fucking Miles. Well, I'd rather that you didn't, yes. But that's good to know. I might trust you. He hasn't said a swear word, Miles. So I'm leaning towards trust. Constraints. That's what we have to check. Is my name Miles, dumbass? Look. If you're gonna call me dumbass, I'm gonna tell you the whole situation, okay? Miles has 7 alt accounts. His original name is Miles, right? But then he's got another alt account. Their name is Jay. Then he's got another alt account. Their name is Jesse. Then he's got another alt account, which is The Real Fish. Then he's got another alt account, and I will go on and on and on and list all the different names that he uses. So just the fact that your name is Hane is nowhere near proof that you are not Miles. Does that make any sense? He could be you, he could be me. Yes. Is he like an architect enemy? Well, so the problem with Miles is Miles showed up in chat And he was chatting, you know, he was nice, he was friendly. But then he, you know, he became a bit too much. And I said, Miles, I'm going to have to time you out, right? That's fine. It's a timeout. It's not a ban. It's just like, chill out a little bit, come back. And then he popped up with an alt account. And I was like, haha, that's funny. Silly Miles pops up with an alt account after the timeout. You know what? You're clever. I'll let this one slide. Just because you went through the effort to get an alt account, you know, you can stay. And then, you know, one thing leads to another. And eventually he starts getting annoying again on his alt. And I'm like, buddy, I'm going to have to time you out again. But this is like the last drop. So I time him out. Guy pops back on his other account. I timed that one out as well, you know, because it's like, you're not going to slip past me with another alt account this time. But then he comes in with a third alt account, which is called like Felicia. And it turns out that this Felicia account is like his sister's account. So he's on his sister's account at this point. And I'm like, dude, this guy's desperate, okay? So I'm like, I'm timing out again. And then, you know, eventually he comes back on his main account again. And I'm like, okay, he's got like 3 accounts. He's got his like 2 main accounts and then his sister's account or whatever. But the thing is, I didn't know it was him on his sister's account. I didn't figure it out until I like checked the profile picture and I was like, I went on the profile and I saw that the last name or something was like shared between them or whatever. I was like, wait, hold up. This is like Miles, you know? And then ever since then, I noticed that, you know, I time him out and all of a sudden like these new accounts pop up and it's like his 7 alt accounts, 8 alt accounts, 10. I don't know how many he has. But he's not even a troller. The thing is, he just wants to be in the stream. But the fact that he's got all this alt accounts makes him absolutely unbearable. So, and he keeps showing up every single stream. He's been on the stream for like a week plus now. So he wants nothing more than to be on the stream. But if he's doing this, he must be young. He obviously is, right? But the problem is that YouTube has like no measures against like removing accounts from the stream. You can like time them out. You can like click hide user from this channel, but they pop back up again. And then he uses alts and there's like nothing I can do. So I just have to be on top of things. But he went on his mother's account. I don't know how old he is. I have no clue. But he went on his mother's account. He went on his sister's account. He's got like alt accounts of his own. It's just, you know, absolutely absurd. Bro must be like the new and approved Ghostface. I'm not familiar with Ghostface, but I mean, that one has used gravity. Hey, yo. He's the guy that always comes back. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Hayne, you're on thin ice now, because the guy that always comes back was literally the name of one of his alt accounts. That was literally the name of one of his alt accounts. Am I absolutely paranoid right now? I don't know, man. I'm like seeing shadows on the wall, and I confuse them with people. I have a confession. If he comes back, ban him. I have banned him. That's what I'm saying. I click. There's a ban feature, right? Hide user from channel. That's the ban feature. Problem is, YouTube's whatever backend, they ignore that. Like, it only works for a while, and then he comes back. I've done it to all his accounts. It doesn't matter. Twitch has actual, like, built-in good protection for, like, bans, but YouTube does not. But, like, no, so that would... Is owner simulation. That's crazy. Hmm. You don't have to time him out, Cash. I don't ban for someone disrespecting. Well, he's not pranking YouTube. He's not pranking anyone. He's just obsessed. Okay, you can time out Hane. You can time out Hane. If he's gonna come after you, you can just time him out. Um, Get joint constraint couple. I don't understand. Mm, very strange. Like, I'm gonna gently puke in a sock and give it as a gift to my mom on Valentine. You know, that's sweet. That's sweet. And they say chivalry is dead. That's sweet. Do you stream just for fun? Yeah, just for fun. I like doing it when I work. Sometimes I don't because I want to lock in, but it's usually quite nice to just yap because I work from home, you know. And position update. I don't understand. Like freeze rotation. It's not frozen by default, is it? Um, so at some point in some script, we are having the enemy turn kinematic. Or rather freeze its rotation, right? And freeze rotation would be the obvious way to do it. Now, problem is, this would happen either here, which it can't happen. This would never run. It would happen here in is owner simulation, which again also probably can't happen unless we could set this in like set as owner. It could be that this runs too early for some of them. In the event that it does, we could do this. Is owner simulation. We could go to awake because we can assume that if see, yeah, okay. If networking utility dot is master client, then it is true. Then we are in an owner simulation. Because that's the only explanation. There's no other part where it would sort of irrationally just set the rotation to be something else. It just doesn't make sense to me. And if that ends up being the case, well then, you know, yippee us. Oh, yeah, it doesn't create the free prefab because we recompile. So fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Or as I like to say, fingers in a cross. Why did you time me out? I wasn't even Miles. You were timed out because it's fine to disrespect me, but I think if you're going to be coming after one of the mods for no reason, he was just, you know, he was a little bit defensive, that's for sure. But I don't think it's good to pick a fight with the moderators. So we don't stand for that. He started first. I think he went on defense. I don't feel like he went on offense. Now I'm willing to have my opinion swayed if you can show in what way he did start it first. But if you're saying he started first by saying that, you know, you shouldn't call me stupid or something, I think that's playing on defense, not necessarily playing on offense, and I don't think that would count as starting it first. Because I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. He kept being teacher's pet. Yeah, but how, like, he's a moderator, and I think he just wants to show that he's keeping an eye out, so I don't think that's such a bad thing. Can you give me, he was being a bit, but can you give me like an example? Like what did he do? He must be a little kid. Yeah, I'm sure he's young, but you know, as long as he times out the right people, that's really all I care about. Yeah, 16, 13, not a big difference then. I think it's working now. We'll see. I can just do this. He was being snitchy, but what, I mean, if you're a moderator, what do you mean? Like what would have been the proper approach? Can you describe the actual situation beyond just using like catch-all phrases like snitchy? What did he actually do? Provide examples. I thought we were timing out Miles because he was being, well, we're not just timing out Miles, right? It's not like Miles has special claim to being timed out. Anyone could get timed out. Oh? Yeah, okay, they... Seems to be working at least, so... Doing a teacher's pet job. I mean, isn't... You could use that argument about literally every single moderator ever, though. Isn't every single moderator ever a teacher's pet? Like, it's such a non-argument, it feels like. Like you still haven't brought up the exact example of what he did, right? You're saying he's a teacher's pet, you're saying he's being snitchy, but you're not saying he's a teacher's pet because he did this, or he's snitchy because he said this. You're not providing any examples, so it's like... Now you're just controlling your stream. Could you not read the chat, stupido? What? Could you just time out Hane again? I think Hane is probably Miles, honestly. Even if he isn't Miles, he's acting like Miles. So just time out Miles. Let's call Hane Miles and time out Hane. Thank you. You know what? I'm like 90% sure he is Miles. Do you know why? Because he said Miles from Spider-Man, but the thing is, Miles from Spider-Man is M-I-L-S. It's an I in Miles, right? But he said Miles with a Y. Miles from Spider-Man with a Y. Miles is an I. Yeah, he's definitely Miles, dude. Yep. Because that's the reason I caught on to Miles the other time. I think he said something or spelt some word some way similarly. And then I was like, hold up. I think there's... Like, I had the penguin bones set up or something. Route was chill. Yeah. Physical skeleton, that's what it's called. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I think the best way to watch a stream is just having it on in the background. You don't have to be chatting to watch a stream. Nothing bad about that. Okay. I'll synchronize this and I'm going to try this on my laptop as well. And we're going to see how this works. Bro is the most American penguin now. I am. Call me bro. You guys ready for Roblox later today? I'm so hype. I'm half French and Brit. Uh-oh. I thought the French hated the Brits. Welcome back, CCM Dev, my favorite viewer. What's the hype? Well, I've been playing this game after streams where like a sword fighting game. I've been playing that. It's been really fun. I've been like, WTF happened to your model? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, shit. Are people feeding me? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. What are you using for the sounds? My Stream Deck. I'm manually triggering them. I'm like a DJ. What do you think about my DJing skills? Pretty impressive, huh? Just to make a statement, there was a dude on top of the thing that said Miles is Among Us. Can you time out Hein again? Thanks for the mirror. I like the mirror. 30 minutes this time. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice cash. So this was a nasty bug, okay? I'm telling you that much. It's always the worst bugs you can face as a game developer are the ones where you have an expected flow, right? But things end up happening out of order. And happening out of order in an unpredictable manner, right? It's easy if everything always happens out of order in the same way. That's fine, because then you can trace down, you know, you follow the red thread, right? You unravel the ball of yarn, so to speak, and you follow the thread, and you can eventually get to the end point, and you're like, huh, I'm not supposed to be here at this point. You can see that. But if every single time it's different, right? Now it gets really freaky, because then you don't know, like, where is what happening, and you can't, like, reliably debug for where the issue is happening. And it just becomes a mess. And sometimes you can't even trigger it, so you don't know how to, like, cause the thing to happen out of order. And if you can't cause it to happen out of order, well, then how the heck are you supposed to ensure that it happens out of order so you can then fix it so it always happens in order? Very tricky. And that's essentially what I ended up in here. A mess of a situation. Okay, it should be up there. Let's see. I should have changed the freaking... Okay, let's try this. Fingers crossed it works. Seems like the locks are a bit janky. Get out of my way! Uh-oh. You're sneezing. Achoo! God damn. Okay, we're almost there. Ah, shit. Some of them die because they're spawning inside each other. Did they, like, all die or something? Where are they? Okay, at least this guy's here. But maybe don't spawn them inside each other, I guess. Probably not the best idea. Did it crash? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Yeah, that's fine. It's... Oh, it is in here. Keep forgetting the level design. Whoop. Come here, you Ash. Why am I not killing you? Don't seem to be doing any melee damage. It's not so awesome. Can I talk to your manager? Don't answer. I am my manager. Oh. I don't think it's over there. I think it's further. Like here or something? It is back there. I think it is in there. It's probably back there then. Ah. Got him, okay. I am gonna... I guess I could use this. No, it doesn't seem to do any. Okay, that's a blueprint at least. But that's not the fish door. It's just so much further in. What's happened to Miles guy? Well, Miles has gotten banned on like every single account of his. Oh, it has to be here somewhere. Unless it was removed. Where the flip is the fish door? There it is. Okay. Finally. Imagine got banned by Cornwin. Did I ever ban you? I think I never did. Okay. What's up, Guffley? What's up? Hey, yo, what's up, Gufford? Ah, shit. I penguin on the heist and then I heisted on the penguin. Old penguin pet more interesting. Yeah, but the reason I don't have the old penguin pet is because it doesn't fit in with the old Steam overlay. I just don't have the time to figure out a way to make it make sense. So you will have to forgive me because I do not have unlimited time to work on the stream stuff. I only work on it when it's fun for me. And Penguin Pet stopped being fun. I don't think it worked with the new stream layout. So I'm gonna have to figure out something else. For now, we're doing zombie survival, but I think things will change. I'm not particularly fond of the idea of zombie survival. It was more just a proof of concept for myself. But as it stands, I'm too busy with all the other stuff. I just cannot bring myself to justify working on. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. That's how the game works. Ah, Miles is here again. Yippee, Miles. Finally, Miles is here. You never timed me out. Can you time out Miles for me, Cash the author? You basically framed Hane. I don't care if I framed Hane. If he is you or you is him, don't matter to me. Wait, it has a grab tracker? Why on earth would it have a grab tracker? You say done, but it seems like he's still writing. I was not him, so you messed up. No, I didn't mess up. Because he was still an ass. You hit him good. How are you, Corn Penguin? I'm good, Depression of Flames. One second. Someone on the door. There we go. Can you permanently time out Jay as well? Right, if not... Jay. This guy has no chill. Jay is Miles' alt account. I don't know, do you know the Miles lore, Gufford? Do you know the Miles lore? Miles has like 8 alt accounts that he's going onto stream with. You were here for the first 2 or 3 Miles streams? Okay, so you know the Miles lore, yeah. No, he's got more alt accounts than you'd think. Yeah, he did that too. He's absolutely insane, the guy. I think it just removed the key. He's relentless. Yeah. You can say that again, buddy. Yeah, timeout, Felicia. Felicia, bye, Felicia. Am I right? Bye, Felicia. You guys know what I mean. Like this stream if you know what I mean. Bye, Felicia. You're a new viewer? That's awesome. Catch me outside. How about that? Yeah. Like the stream if you know what Gufford means. Like the stream if you know what Gufford means. What Gufford is talking about. Catch me outside. How about that? Make sure you like the stream for that. I think that deserves a like, if anything. There are many reasons to like the stream, but that is one of them. It was popular in my private and high school days. True. Speaking of, Robert still messaging me. I've sent like, he sent probably 50 messages to me. I've sent like a total of 3 back. But he's still sending. He's very rigorous in his sending. I ate Felicia up. True, yeah. Yeah, how are you? And then, yeah, 6 paragraphs of like bird and government shutdown and penguin lore talk. Hello, Arkham Dragon. Welcome to the stream. You're my favorite new viewer, Arkham Dragon. Did you know that? He told me I should go to the same festival he went to. Yeah. Which festival was he talking about? Like a gun festival or something? A medieval festival? Okay, sweet. Epic. I need to figure out what's going on with these locks, because they are just falling onto the ground and not locking anything. Lock. Like it's just on the ground. Wait, I'm gonna see if he sent me that too. I need to see. I'm just gonna hide my screen so I can check the robber DMs, the robber files. I need to see. Did he ask me to go to a festival? A lot of birdcage. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he sent the medieval festival thing. Okay, yeah, he just sent me the videos and the pictures of the night festival. No, here's, you should add Medieval Times New Jersey to your game. That's what he said. I should add Medieval Times New Jersey. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Okay, if it's sugar, just pure cola, I think Coca-Cola is better. If it's sugar-free, I prefer Pepsi Max. Is that a hot take? I wouldn't say so, but that's my opinion. Art degree? Okay, good. Yeah, it's a synchronized rigid body, so it seems like it's pulling the data of the... Could that be the issue then, that it's pulling the data of... State dot... Sorry. State dot constraint. Right. Now it says you shouldn't have to. You should try Pepsi refresh shot. Is that like a caffeine loaded Pepsi then? That's probably delicious, dude. That sounds like my my kind of soda. I the best energy drink I had was in Germany. They sold these at the gas stations. Dr. Pepper Energy. It was like so good. And my memory driving around on the countryside roads of Germany, sipping on Dr. Pepper energy drink, man. Woo. I think the constraint is not getting synchronized. Which is strange because it says, hey, you don't have to market. Past state authority, rigid body dot constraints. Wait, simulate owner is never called. Are we setting it anywhere? Oh. Okay. If is controlled, if not is controlled. Okay. So public override void fixed update network and simulate owner. Now I don't know which ones inherit from synchronized rigid body. There are a couple apparently. Let's see, there's inheritors. Exploding barrel lock objects remover. Let's see. Fixed. No. People's Denmark, people crossed to Germany just to buy groceries. I don't know if they crossed to buy groceries. I know in Sweden, back in the 70s, 80s, it was actually cheaper. So, a little background story. Norway today is an extremely wealthy country, right? They got that oil money. They got that big oil money. And they're investing it into like making themselves richer. They're not just like spending. They're very rich. It's like this stereotype for Swedes to look at Norwegians and just assume they were all driving like Teslas and they all like go to Sweden to live the high life, spending their Norwegian big bucks, right? But go back to the 70s and 80s, Norway was actually very poor. Poor enough that Swedes would drive over to Norway to buy shit like flour. It would be the trip to Norway in and of itself paid itself back if you like went there and bought enough of their cheap stuff. But now the coin has flipped. The tables have turned. And it's now the Norwegians making fun of us Swedes for being poor. That's kind of interesting. How quickly the table turns. Is it not? Back in my day, yeah. Back in my day, back in my private and high school days, we'd drive over to Norway to buy flour. This was in the 70s and 80s. We'd do this. When was Unk born? So I was born during the Great War. That's when I was born, during the Great War. Third era. Now don't go telling your grandmas about this. Or maybe do. Bro is lying. He said he was 1,000 years old. That was exaggeration, okay? I was just exaggerating a little bit. By the way, guys, I saw the Rosetta Stone. I saw the Rosetta Stone in the British Museum. And I was like, damn, last I saw this was still in Egypt. Last I saw this stone, this was still in Egypt. Are you gonna stop timing me out? Hein, I know you're Miles now. You're literally self-reporting. You are Miles. Miles came in. Miles is like, oh, that was so funny to watch you time out Hein, because it turns out Hein was not at all me. Hein was not me. But it's so obviously you, Miles. It's so obviously you. Here's the thing. You and Miles, and I'm talking about Miles in as if you are not Miles right now. You and Miles have one thing in common, and that is the core identifying feature of Miles, and that is the fact that you won't stop coming back. You'll prove it to me? How are you gonna prove it to me, buddy? I'm listening. I'm listening. How will you prove it to me that you're not Miles? Because you called me names? Wait, is that why you're not Miles? I love this. Their heads bobbing back and forth. As if to say, hello, to me you're looking for. Oh, weird. You see it in your eyes. You see it in your smile. I can tell you where I live. I'm in California. Right, okay. Answer this real quick, okay? You're not allowed to Google. Say yes when you're ready. And you have to answer really quickly. If you don't answer quick enough, that'll be proof that you're not Miles, okay? My real name... Yeah, look, man. Barry? Hey. Barry's not a real name. True. Are you ready? Say yes to confirm that you're ready to answer my question. And you're not allowed to Google anything, right? You just have to answer quick as frick, right? This is the kind of question that only a Californian will be able to answer, right? Barry from California. Isn't that the show? Okay, so here comes the question. The question is... The question is... I've been here for 2 years. Okay, wait. Okay, are you ready? Okay, here's the question. What is the difference between an In-N-Out order, animal style, and protein style? What's the difference? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, you said what? Okay, fake Californian. Guy hasn't had In-N-Out in his life. I don't know that, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're fake. You don't live in California. You haven't even had In-N-Out. Biggest self-report ever. Fake. Yeah, we got him, guys. We got him. It's over. I can tell you what time it is. Yeah, let me tell you what time it is. I'm in California. It's 6 a.m. But that also means that bro is up at 6 a.m. watching a YouTube live stream. That does not make your situation any better. That means not only because you were here 30 minutes ago, right? Bro was here 30 minutes ago. So bro was here 5:30 watching a live stream. 5:30. He was up watching the live stream. And he just happened to come on at the same time as Miles. Speaking of which, where is Miles? Why is it that when you're here, Miles isn't? Why is it that when you're here, Miles is not here? That's a very interesting thing. You don't know? No, that's very interesting. I don't know either. I don't know. I don't know why the Oh, don't pause. Ah, shit. Wait, what? Where is he? Just an observation. Yeah, I wonder if Miles will come back right now. I wonder too. That would be very interesting. I'm not Miles, I promise. Look, you showed up. But here, I mean, here's the thing also. When Hayne joined and I said, "Are you Miles?" He said, "No, I'm not Miles." Are you talking about Miles from Spider-Man? Right? That's how he spelt it. But the thing is, it's not Miles from Spider-Man. It's Miles from Spider-Man. This is what it is. Now, it just so happened that Miles, spelt with a Y, is how Miles spells his name. Interesting, wouldn't you say? Interesting. Because somebody came out on your screen saying they did not. Maybe English is not his main. He's in California. Guy lives in California land. Somebody said Miles is among us, remember? Oh my god. Yeah, are you Mexican? Hein, are you Mexican? Is that it? Mexican Miles? I'm Dominican. I'm pretty sure it's not Dominican. Dominican. Yeah. I'm not falling for it. I think the only way that I would believe you is if Miles was here at the same time as you. That's the only way I could believe that you were not Miles. Hello, Oomba Boomba. Okay, he is cold. I'm still thinking about my life choices. Sweet. What if I apologize to you for being rude? Wouldn't change a damn thing, buddy. Wouldn't change a damn thing. It's over for you, buddy. I know you're Miles. You got 10 seconds to confess If you confess to being Miles, then I won't time you out. Let's put it that way. If you confess right now, right in front of everyone, I won't time you out, and I won't ever time you out on any of your other accounts either. Because that means I can trust you. That means you are someone I can trust. That's the most important thing to me, being able to trust someone. Because if someone admits they're wrong, I can trust them. I'm not, I promise, bro. I can't trust you, buddy. Look at him. No, I wouldn't time you out. I wouldn't. That's the thing. I'm asking like because if you just admit to the fact that, you know, that hey, you know, I am Miles. And I'm sorry, I'm just trying to trick you again. Because in all the other accounts, you haven't admitted that you are Miles. So this would be like the way for you to admit. And then I can finally trust you, and we can start from, you know, we can start from zero. It's all about building trust, right? I'm holding out the figurative olive branch. I'm giving you a chance to come clean. So if you just admit, I will forgive you for everything you have ever done in this stream. And I will never time you out. Unless you absolutely, without certainty, end up breaking the rules again. We can start anew, Miles. What do you say? What do you say, Miles? Friends? Let's be friends, Miles. Come on. Let's be friends. Just admit it. Yeah. I thought you'd say that, Miles. Because you're not admitting it. Because you're not admitting the fact that you're Miles. I'm gonna have to time you out. Can someone please time out Hein for 5 minutes for not being trustworthy? And there we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Cash, the author. You a real one. Did I just get disconnected? What happened to my Miles Man friends? Wait, Miles, was that you in Hein? Was Hein your alt account? Because you just showed up when Hein got banned. Hein was not me though, but you wait, so you showed up just when Hein gets banned? Is that what you're saying? I waited till he got timed out. Why did you do that, Miles? That's an interesting choice to make. Why would you wait until he gets timed out? It's a bit of an odd thing to do. He wanted dramatic stuff. So can frame him. I'm in Arizona. Right, you're in Arizona. Right, so you would know the difference then between animal style and protein style and in and out, right? You know the difference. Because California and Arizona both have in and out. Yeah, okay. Can we time out Miles, man? Five minutes. 5 minutes timeout. Appreciate it, Cash, the author. You're a real one. You're a real one. Like a little cat and mouse game here. All right? Yeah, you also a real one. Oomba Boomba. Trust me, you're a real one too. The goal of the game? Well, it's a penguin-based heist game, so you're like stealing stuff. But right now I'm trying to figure out how to not make a bunch of the enemies be invisible, because that is quite annoying. Shit. Change map? Well, I'm only playing this map because it's good for testing, so I can't change map now. I think somewhere there's a penguin that's shooting me, right? Yeah, there's a paratrooper there. See, this guy, I think he's just stuck right here, see? And he's not receiving the updates he should be receiving. Like the one I'm seeing is over here. And now he zaps forward. Okay. So it is because he's out of range of Steal Brain Rot fake streams? Yeah, we're gonna play a Steal a Brain Rot fake stream soon. Okay, okay, I'm starting to see what's happening now. Ooh, okay. So we need to figure out a way. Some people struggle with it. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It's difficult. It's a hard name to say. Oomba boomba. Bingo bango. Oomba boomba. Oomba boomba. Oh, oh God, one leader Lol. Man, I kind of miss Hein at this point. I wonder where Hein is. Don't get me Fallout 4 flashbacks. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What time you start stream? I think I started streaming just before 10 or just after 10 today, so quite late. I had a little bit of stuff to do, but usually I start Like between 9 and 10 is when I try to start, but you know, it happens that I'm late and sometimes I don't stream at all. So, but work days, I will try to stream. $9 p.m. for you? Oh man, that's late. That's crazy. Like they say, the early bird gets the worm. You know, I'm still living with my parents. Dude, that's sick. See, look, if this is the worm, look, this is the worm. Hold up, hold up. I'm drawing the worm. Chill out, guys. It's all happening. Whoa. Early bird. Early birds know what's up. Wait. It's happening. Early birds. Early birds, you know what's happening? Early birds. Look. Check this, early birds. Early birds. Oh, sorry. Be like. You guys get it? You get it? It's a little reference to the saying, the early bird gets the worm. I thought, you know, if you're an early bird, you'll know what this means. The little reference there. I try to drop these nuggets, this little inside jokes. Little nugget of wisdom. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Remember me more funnier? This is outdated garbage. This is outdated garbage. It belongs in the trash. This one, this here, this is outdated. This is old. Don't like it. Don't care for it. I wonder, is the area of interest set on the root or the visual root? Wait, there is no interpolation target. Is that the issue? It should be the root, not the physical skeleton, but the visual skeleton, because we can't assume that the... Or I guess the physical skeleton will always be the reference point. The visual follows the... That could have been disastrous. My parents are outside. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, it is set to root transform. But it's done in awake. I'm cooked, phone under the pillow. It could be that because this is set in awake, maybe it does not reliably trigger. That could be it. Did you guys know that there's this fella during Christmas? His name Santa Claus. He comes to coming to town apparently. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Or at least that's what Michael Jackson tells us. It's only November, dude? Yeah, but I mean, you know, he sees you when you're sleeping. I'm assuming he does so in November too. He's working all year long. He's making his list. He's checking it twice. And I'm telling you, he's gonna find out if you're naughty or nice. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you're bad or good. So be good. For goodness sake. Ooh, you better watch out. He's coming to town. Gonna give you gifts. But only if you're not. Santa is child predator. Oh. I didn't know. Was that like public information or? Did you make those penguin assets on Blender? I did. I did. Santa ain't real? Okay. Party pooper. Party pooper. Santa is real. He is too. If Santa isn't real, then how come I keep getting gifts under the tree every single year, huh? If he isn't real, then why do the gifts keep appearing? The gifts are very real, I tell you. I don't know what you're talking about. They look good, very chunky. Hey, appreciate it. They are chunky. Oh, you better not shout. You better not pout. You better not cry. Tell you why. Santa Claus is real, and he's not a child predator. Whoa! Don't shout, don't pout. You sure your alarm didn't went off? I don't understand what you mean. Man, I miss Hein. I wish Hein was here. Hein and Miles, my two favorite viewers. Oh, how I miss them. You don't know what you have until it's gone, as the old saying goes. You don't know what you have until it's gone. There's another old saying. Early birds be like, if a guy who can see the future and a guy who can read minds played chess, who would win? Think. Well, so basically, my definitive answer to this question is and always will be that both of them lose. And now you might say, why do both of them lose? Well, both of them lose because they're both playing chess, and anyone who plays chess is by definition a loser. And that's my final answer. Did I get it right? To bro today at school, everyone wanted autographs and pictures with me. Everywhere I went full of people, my alarm went off. I don't understand. You're some kind of celebrity? You Brad Pitt or something? This Brad Pitt's alt? I actually though, it can't be Brad Pitt because he doesn't go to school unless. Does anyone know if Brad Pitt goes to school? Can we get a confirmation on that? Does Brad Pitt go to school? Oh, it means it was a dream. Okay, I get it. You cheeky little bastard. I get it now. God damn it. What dream do you want in real life? Well, actually, a dream by definition cannot be in real life, because if it is real life, then it's no longer a dream. By definition. Okay, Miles, can you admit the fact that you were Hein? That's the only way I'm gonna believe you, little bro. That's the only way. I'm right here. Wait! Hein and Miles arrive at the same time. Yes, I'm Hein. Okay. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. Miles, I forgive you now. Because you admitted that you were Hein. That's all I needed to hear. Now I can permanently ban Hein. And we can be friends again, Miles. What if Hein is Miles? Then how are they talking at the same time? They're not talking at the same time. They're talking out of order. He's using like 2 different phones or something, like phone or computer. I both owe you an apology. I've been blamed for this, did saying I'm you. Okay. Guys, we need to figure out what is the one question we can ask. What is something we can do if we have these 2 people in chat saying they're different people? Say where you're from, guys. Say where you're from. Because I'm assuming you live in 2 different places. You're from California, right, Hein? And Miles, you live in... You're from Arizona. Okay, you're from Arizona, and the other guy's from California. But you're Colombian. Right, you're from California. Okay. What's your opinion of the... What's your opinion of the i5? Awesome. It's cool. Why is it awesome? What makes it awesome? Yeah, answer Oomba Boomba's question. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It is him. It is him. I got it. Hook, line, and sinker. I got it. Holy shit, dude. I got him. He is Miles. We don't even need to. Yeah. Yep. It's him. It's him. Okay. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it. Okay? What was the freaking app I used? Okay, I figured it out. I'm a freaking detective, dude. Where is the freaking app? It's called like where is it? I had it here somewhere. I had it in downloads. Local send, right. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how I figure it out. You guys ready for this? Okay. I got... This is so... This is the same way I figured it out last time as well. Okay. You guys ready for this? So I got 2 screenshots. Now, keep in mind here, okay? Miles type a certain way, right? When he types answer, he types A-N-W-S-E-R. That's how he spells answer, right? Now, that's an interesting typo and mistake to make. And I would understand making it once. Right? It's an interesting typo. You make it maybe once. Oomba Boomba asks, can I ask some questions? And he says, yes, answer them. Now that's also a weird response. Like, who says, yes, answer them? Not like, yes, I will answer them, or yes, ask them. Right? That's quite interesting. Now, that alone does not tell us anything. Except, I was asking Hein questions just earlier. And would you know, what does he say? What does he say when I say, can I ask you some questions? Let me show you. What he says. Answer it. Answer it. A-N-W-S-E-R. A-N-W-S-E-R. A-W-N-S-E-R. Answer it, not ask it. Answer it. My guy is making the same typos. The same typos. And the same weird response to being asked about whether or not he will answer some questions. Oh, YouTube changes the word. Right. It changes it from ask to answer. Yeah. Confirmed. Pine and Miles are the same person. He has taken his level of schizo 10 levels up. He has gone beyond. Holy shit, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we can that's interesting. But the thing is, what's interesting is not that when, like, here's the thing, okay? If I say, may I ask a question, right? Because the typo is really irrelevant. Honestly, the typo is irrelevant. But if I say, may I ask a question, you don't say, answer it, right? That's wrong. What you say is, ask it. But both Pine and Miles say, answer it. They both make the identical grammatical mistake. I think this Goydel 6-5. Yeah, that's Miles. No, that's me. Unless anyone didn't follow along there, that is me. So I'm saying this alone is proof enough, right? The typo is irrelevant. The issue at hand is the fact that they both say answer instead of ask. Hook, line, and sinker. They've been caught. Because you're saying what Miles is saying? Yeah, but you're saying a thing that no one in their right mind would ever say, right? That's the big issue. It's not about the typo, Miles. It's not about the typo. It's about the way, the words you're choosing to say. Right? It's like the odds of two people saying answer it when asked the question, when being asked if they, when being asked to be asked a question and they both say answer it, that the odds of both of those people making the same mistake is like infinitesimally small. It doesn't exist. It's like, what's your favorite food? If I asked that question and both of you said creme brulee, but with, I don't know, oysters, like that's a freaking weird combo. That's a freaking weird combo. If you both had said creme brulee, that's not weird. That's a very, very popular dessert. But with oysters? That's a giveaway. We were both asked... Yeah, you were asked questions, but you don't say answer it. You say ask it. Why did you say answer it, not ask it? And why did both of you say answer it, not ask it? That's the issue. I say it at my house? Yeah, and apparently Hein also says it at his house. Literally never in my life has anyone ever said, when asked if I may ask a question, answer it. And now it just happens to be that two people who show up who happen to, oddly enough, switch each other out. I'll be honest, I don't say answer it. Oh yeah, you just what do you do then? You just what do you say then? You don't say answer it? No, this was a conversation with me. Like this convo here, the origin of the convo shows us that he's talking to me, right? I say, my real name is Barry. That's what he says. I asked like what, I didn't even ask for his name. I asked like in California, I think around here, I asked him about In-N-Out and he says, okay, I've been here for 2 years. And I keep saying, can I ask you a question? And he says, answer it. Answer what? Because he hasn't asked me a question. No one's asked him a question. I'm the only one asking questions. So. Okay, I can't deal with this anymore. Can someone time out Hein and Miles? Last name Weaver. Hein is my cousin. Okay, yeah. Time them out. 24 hours, both of them. Off with their heads. Okay, so the issue is... the enemy itself is not being set. Hey, Ark, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You just missed cinema. I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying to fix this issue though. Because the rigid body is... I don't know if you can set like the... Oh, the Xbox controller? Yeah, the I'm having to rework the entire controller layout because we changed the UI entirely from scratch. Means that a bunch of old legacy UI features broke, and then also we changed the input, which broke a lot of the controller input. So it's very busted. But there's gonna be full controller support, like full UI navigation and everything. So up until then, we have to use a keyboard. Yeah, that's fair enough. I need to figure out... Ah, shit, that sucks, man. Yeah, I usually prefer a controller as well. But yeah, it's this part of advanced connection and matchmaking. Connection encryption, interest management. Yeah, okay. Apparently that is advanced. Yeah, that's the problem with an area of interest region that which overlaps this object's position in 2D, 3D space. Can I have this as a child is the thing. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Miles is here. Holy shit, he's on Twitch now. He even says possible ban evader? How did it know? Yeah, it's just... Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry, forgive me. Hello, Dormas, what's up? Will this work? I'm a Unity beginner. Okay. I am absolutely chunky. It's all the feeding. Wait, did I remove the network object? Oh, wait. Network transform uses local space. Yeah, it's not so much about testing, it's more about just adding it, because right now it's so broken. Network transform uses local space to synchronize its position.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Pandy Valentine has learned to dance.
Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. I mean, the follow. Learning how to dance, Pandy. Appreciate it. Network transfer uses local space to synchronize its position, which can cause problems for interest management. It is recommended to use auto AOI override on any objects that can be nested under network objects. Is that what I have to do? Like, no, yeah, it has to. Yeah, I think maybe Christmas time. Hello, MadShot71. Area of interest override may be set on a main network TRSP to indicate another network object TRSP. Maybe that's what I have to do then, like have the yeah, I like making them. It's just, you know, I find that between like streaming and working and all that, I just have so little time left over to like just actually unwind. And even though I like making them, I feel like I'm just burning myself out by working too much on like, yeah, making the videos. But I just love making them. Like, But that's why also, I mean, you'll know that when I make new ones, it is because I want to make new ones, not because I'm forced, at least. So that's, you know, that's good. Life of Miles documentary? Hell yeah. Can't wait for the Netflix documentary on Miles. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. Like, it is, you know, any story I feel like is always a bit of a cliffhanger, because you can give it an ending. You can expand on a story indefinitely, essentially. I just need this to reflect 0. It's all good, dinner table. Make parent transform follow rigid body. Hmm. It's tricky, man. I mean, we could do this, right? Here's an idea. And this is sort of janky, but I guess it should work. So we can do but then we need to know which enemy it's connected to. That's also the damn problem. Okay, this is okay. Because it's using the actual object position. Dude, that sucks. My God. I'm just gonna ban Miles. We can't have this anymore. There we go. Done and dusted. Oh, okay. So the problem is that the transform we're tracking is a child transform. Now we could, yeah, he hops platforms, dude. He's insane. So we could have, well, that doesn't have to be the worst thing. It just adds some data overhead, I guess. Yeah. It's way easier to ban someone on Twitch. I timed him out, but then he came back, and now I just banned him. So, like basically, we'll have an enemy E, and E points to network transform. We'll do that, and E points to T with just an ID, and because it is just like a fixed point, we can just fetch that on clients, and then clients will know that, okay, T is managing the interest. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh no, Goidal, you're obese. That's fat shaming. Okay, I'll do this tomorrow morning. My brain is fried. I think too much miles today. Far too much miles. So many miles. I went absolute schizo. You missed this, Alice, but yeah, it was. So we had this guy show up on stream. His name was Hein, and I was convinced this was Miles. That was like out the gate. He shows up. I'm like, this is Miles, another alt account. But then he goes on to, like, you know, he gets really defensive. He's like, I'm not Miles. I'm not Miles. I'm not. This is not me. And, you know, he goes to the ends of the earth. And then I noticed that, like, when I was in, like, when Oomba Boomba asked Miles, the real Miles this time, because Miles and Hein sort of came and went because they kept getting, like, they kept getting timed out, right? But the real Miles came, and then Oomba Boomba said, can I ask some questions? And Miles says, yes, answer them. Now that's a weird response, right? Because you would expect him to say, yes, ask them. But he said, yes, answer them. And also he misspelled answer like A-N-W-S-E-R. Now that's, you know, that's kind of weird. But Miles, when I was interrogating Hein, he says, yes, answer it. Answer it. And he also makes the same damn typos. And that way I deduced that in fact Hein and Miles were the same person. And it took me long, but when Miles said answer them, then I had, like, you know, I had Sherlock Holmes style flashback, my entire life flashing by, and I remember then Hein saying the same thing, answer it, answer it. And so I scrolled back, you know, a couple of minutes it passed, and I saw him. Oh, Miles is back. Can someone time him out? Oh my god. I'll just do it. Holy shit, dude. Only Detective Penguin players would realize this small Miles and Hein lore detail. Yeah, true. Anyway, it was quite a fun thing, and I solved an issue that I'm gonna fix tomorrow. But we're gonna do a little bit of Roblox dueling to cap off the stream, because my brain is fried at this point, and I'm gonna try to up my inflammatory comments while I'm dueling. I've been practicing shit talk like mid-duel, so we'll see how it goes. So we're gonna play Roblox dueling. I've been playing this game on Roblox, which is like sort of like Sekiro style combat. This one, Dueling Grounds. I am him, okay. Yeah, see, Hein shows up. I timed him out. Anyway, we're gonna play this. This game is hella based. I don't play much Roblox, but this game is hella based. Okay, so let's just see that we have the... Did you get your head in Roblox? Yeah, I have my entire penguin model in Roblox. I'm just gonna grab a little Pepsi Max so I can supercharge my Roblox sword fighting skills. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys ready? What's good like fighting music?
John McClovin 07 said, "Stop feeding the damn penguin. He just lost
Oh,
1 million
I'm back to
kills."
normal. Thank you guys. Funky music. Royalty free. We'll do this one.
If you are building games, your CI shouldn't come.
Oh, hello.
Don't touch these pages.
I love ads, dude. I get shocked every time I see an ad. Okay. You guys ready? Prepare to lose, loser. You're going down. You guys ready for this? Shit! You got the upper hand. Okay, we're doing well. Yeah, psychological warfare before the match. Ah, shit. I went too greedy with my ult. See, I'm doing the mid chat. He left. Oh, that's a win. That's a win. Let's go. Okay, you guys ready? I hope it's more fun. It's more fun to be toxic to the ones that are actually better than me. Prepare to lose, loser. You're going down. This is my town. Wait, oh, okay, he's loading into the game. Shit. I'm doing mid. I'm laughing at him. I'm laughing at him. What problem? Bro, tilting. God, I've jumped over his ult, man. He got me. Shit. I'm tilting. I'm not used to, You're so bad. Okay, I'm getting him. Whoa! Shit. Ah, no! Oh, no! 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 MC? I played Sekiro. Trust me. You stand no chance against me. Ah! It's over for you. I have the high ground. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Got you. Oh my god, lol. Loser. Bad game. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking. That was so good. I'm absolutely dominating in Roblox Sekiro. Drain his soul? Yeah, probably should. Prepare to lose. Loser. I will win. Shit. Am I the most toxic dueling ground player ever? Probably. Got him. You fell for it. Ah! God damn it. Got him. Number one. I'm number one. Okay, prepare to lose. Oh yeah. Shit. That's a death. So bad. Shit. I'm tilting. Shit. This is not good. This is not good. Ah, no. Help me. I should have shit talked so much. No. Here we go. Final round. Let's go. No, don't help me. Oh no. Oh shit, I'm not locked in. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not locked in enough. Shit. Oh my god. Sucks so bad. Shit. DCP. I don't know what DCP means, but I think I did pretty good, all things considered. All things considered, pretty good. Let's get the next one. Unlucky. Yeah, that's what I think. I think I was just unlucky. I think it was not a lack of skill. You will lose. I am the best. Rude? Come, kitty. You suck, lol. Yeah, he was laggy, I think so. The fire you think you are. Your mom. This is I am your daddy? Nah, that's just weird, bro. What is even happening? I give you the same treatment? Come on. Lil bro. Wanna lose, lil bro? Then get over here. Come like your mom. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. That might make you. That might get me banned off of Roblox. That might have been too far. I might have took it too far. Go! No! Oh my god. Shit. Okay, I'm catching up. I mean, I didn't use my ult there at the start, and I'm catching up. I think I'll get him. Get wrecked, loser. No life. Shit, he used his ult. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay, okay. Still have my ult. Oh, see, he says he's gonna report me. That's not good. That's not good. I took it too far. Cyberbullying. Love your mom. Oh my god. Easy, kid. Oh. He says get reported. Oh no. I'm in danger. I'm in danger, guys. This is not good. This is not good. But I'm a trusted Roblox. Ah shit. I'm a trusted Roblox creator. They can't ban me. It won't do nothing. I didn't break any rules. You're good? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Good to know someone has my back. Hey, lil bro, get ready to lose. Whoa, who is this guy? Shit! Dangerous. This is the chicken guy from Breaking Bad. You're not so good at this game? 1v1 me, Samuel. 1v1 me. Get on and 1v1. Shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna use his ult. Okay, yeah, he wasted it. Good. Oh, is that what I say? You're not so good at this, are you? One v one? Yeah, get on, bro. Get on. I'm ready. I'm ready. Noob. Shit. Ah. I wasted my ult. Okay, we're in the lead. We're in the lead. Shit, man. Oh. Blood pumping. Always hit him with the new attacks in the third round, guys. That's the trick. It's like a real Dark Souls boss. It is Gus Fring. Shit. Wasted my ult. No. My guy just jumping around. He's using the monkey techniques. Get wrecked. Get lost. Noob. No lifer. Okay. 1v1 me, bruh. 1v1. I'm here. Wasted 2 ult and still win. Yeah. That's when. Oh, there he is. Big Pooh. You ready to go? You ready to go? We can fight in the arena here. Time to get wrecked. Ah, shit. Still trying to work out his move set. There we go. There we go. That's the one. This is Bro Y, by the way. Famous Elden Ring player.
This penguin is so strong, winning every duel.
There we go. That's the one. That's the killer. Can I do it? 0 deaths, you guys think? Will I utterly dominate? There we go. Ah, shit, I dodged into it. I should have dodged away. Well. Shit. Trash talk him. Noob. No life. Get wrecked. Lol. Ah. Ah, missed the ult. Can we still get him? Can we still get him despite missing the ult? And that's it. That's a win. That's a win. Yeah, I think stream sniping probably the reason for him doing so well. I mean, you can fight me again if you want to. I got 15 wins under my belt, so I mean, unless you're scared, you know. One against a disabled player, by the way. Who is this guy? I don't know. Big Pooh? I don't know who this guy is. I don't know. He's not gonna get in any opponent, that's for sure. Did Miles come back? He did. He did. But I think that here's an empty dueling one if you want to come. I don't know. I think he's too scared. Okay. Yeah, he sent a picture of his hand. Apparently he's I think he pulled a muscle when he was playing Dark Souls. Here we go. Or maybe pulled a muscle when he shit talked me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, bro. Why? You want to join? You want to join? You want to fight? Remove your sword quickly. Okay, you ready to lose, buddy? Oh shit, I had the wrong... Get wrecked. No life. No life, no brain. Ah. Shit! Oh no, oh no. I might lose this one. I've gotten too cocky. Have we gotten too cocky, guys? It's my old age. My reaction speed is not what it was. Yeah, worn out from the battles, I think, probably. Got him! Okay, we're in the lead. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. We got this. How long have you been live? Many years. God damn. We're equal. We're equal. Ah. Yeah, I love Roblox. Oh. There we go. That's the one. Wait, he's just given up. That's sad. That's sad. He just gave up. Stun lock. He just gave up. Okay, last fight, then I'm gonna go back into the ranked ones. There we go. Yeah, the jump attack is like risky, dude. Because it's like so well telegraphed. There we go. I have to practice my shit talk in the middle of the attacks as well. Very important. Shit, yeah, I was trying to kite him, but... Gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the... dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, it's the side dodge, man. But you play Dark Souls mouse and keyboard, I assume, because I'm wondering if I would perform better on this with the controller. Because I'm gonna have to do like awkward stretches to get the jump button on this. I think I need to remap my layout. You play out on controller? Do you know the game called Fling Thing and People? No, I only play hardcore games. I'm gonna... Like, I have... Because my keyboard's split, right? So on the left-hand side, I have to, like, do this awkward stretch to reach the control key. Which makes it super disorienting when I'm trying to do my parries and my jumps. Like, I've had to remap. You should try a ranked game. We'll duel again after I've done a ranked one. I hope I don't end up battling you, though. Staccat finger. Yeah, this guy's lagging as shit. It seems like I have better ping than this guy because it seems to prioritize my attacks over his. Like, I'm literally doing nothing but clicking right now. This is embarrassing. Yeah, well, the only way you can't parry those, it seems. Like, you can get, like, parry stun locked.
John McLovin, there are 7 said, ha ha ha, get better internet connection.
Like, I mean, this is a easy win, though. Well, noob. I love doing the haha, oh my god spams. But like the jump attack is so sensitive. I'm trying to do any sort of parry. But it seems like as long as you're stun locked, you can't do any parries. Parries suck? I don't know, you just have to know when to use them, it feels like. Isn't it like 3 parries stun, you know? Let's try one. Let's try one. My rank is 485. Okay, okay. Bullying off stream. Yeah, that's what we like.
Lard has given you his best, make him proud.
There we go. That's the one. But like you should get like a riposte, you know, after you parry. I don't know, man. I'm doing pretty good. But I did get like some cheap. Yeah. Like there, I got 2 parries in a row. Parry stuns them for a bit, but yeah, it's... It's so unreliable, like... Dead. I don't know if parry is... Victory! Oh, that was the last round for me too. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, I usually don't add people on Roblox. Let's do one more. Yeah, I'll show them who I won against after. Shit. Yeah, I'm doing the jump attack too often. I'm just trying out new patterns, dude. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Hua! Hawk Tua. You guys know Hawk Tua? He made that podcast. Hawk Tua. Oh yeah. Talk Tua. She made the podcast Talk Tua. That's where she became famous. There we go. That's a win. Now, let's show you guys exactly who I won against. I'll show you. This is who we're up against. Okay. This guy is in this is who I'm fighting, okay? He's handicapped. He's handicapped. I'm fighting a literally handicapped person. Handicapped in the hand. But I have won. 4 out of 5. So, all things considered, I think I did pretty good. But yeah, I think it's been a good stream, solid stream. We figured out some issues plaguing the game, specifically with invisible enemies. When I get someone having to click with a middle finger. Oh no! But yeah, I think, whoa, okay. Wait, I'm gonna try this one. Wait, how do I... Then it there, and then... Wait. The knives, dude, they're crazy. Oh, he's got the ult. Damn, he got me. I'm down. Oh, the energy sword from Halo? Yeah, I think that would be kind of based, honestly. Damn, you could parry that? The knives are cooler. Yeah, I feel like this one... Anyone worth their salt probably plays with the knives, honestly. Yeah, I think I might start using knives. But I mean, I've won many fights, knives versus sword, though. Oh, do you have to lock on? Oh, okay. I didn't lock on. That's why I didn't see your health or anything. What I have to do for you to add me back? I generally don't add anyone really to Roblox. There's nothing. Based also means, huh, neat. I mean, it's funny that during the animation, the actual hitbox is like updating. Oh, you're in the safe area. Okay, let's try it. I'm assuming I'm gonna lose. This is gonna be last battle, then we're gonna end the stream. So, I'm assuming I'm gonna lose this one. Like, is it in my interest? Gotta keep your distance. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I'm so used to being so close. I don't know what the range on this thing is. Yeah, he's learned to do it. You know what? I feel like when I've started keeping my distance, all things considered, I'm not doing half bad. I mean, if I make a comeback from this is huge. I don't think I will. He's dodging too quickly. That was a good recovery, though. Good recovery. All things considered, good recovery. Anyway, thanks for tuning into today's stream. It's been good. It's been fun. Maybe I should try to use this long range one tomorrow. Oh yeah, I wasn't locked in. No, I was. Goodbye kiss? Not gonna happen. More like goodbye scream. Phone call from John Ford. Boom. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for tuning into the stream.